not even on we're on Dynamis, but we're on Modwin
Okay. I see a lot of
with
people
the
from there.
we're doing Fates with the Burb House.
Oh, that would have been a fun thing for me to do. I'm doing Fates, but not with the Burb House. I'm
Well,
over here on Seraph, chilling with people in Seraph.
we're almost done with Zone 1, and then we'll be doing 2 hours of Zone 2. You can still come join.
I might.
It's
Right now, I'm
one of
doing Tempest.
one of the group leaders,
The max.
Shay Swift, is it's his birthday today.
Oh, well, that's awesome. You know, I'm working on my birthday, so I might, and then I get paid the day after my birthday. So I'm thinking like the
Awesome.
weekend of my birthday, I'm gonna do like a birthday stream.
Yeah, why not? So at first, when you sold us the Switches, and you're like, well, I'm selling it for a top of 80, but a min of 60. But for you, I'll charge 100. And we're like thinking,
Well,
wait a minute.
I thought it was
And
100
then
because I'm
when you
giving you both of them.
and then when you threw in the second one, because you didn't say that to begin with.
Oh,
And then when you threw in the second one, we're like, okay, that makes more sense.
I think I was mistaken as I was explaining that. Then I apologize. Like originally, I thought that you were interested in grabbing it for the 80, and then I was like, well, you know, the other one should kind of sort of work, but
But you didn't mention that to begin with. Your only price you told us for our charge was the 100, and then
you're like, why is he ripping
afterwards
me
it was a few minutes later that you then said, and I'll throw the other one in for that.
Sorry, I've got a dumb brain. Just
So
one
it
of
was
those
like,
things where, oh hey, are they like in a party or something? Well, they're both members of Scion.
oh, were you looking for more people to randomly invite?
No, quite the opposite. I was doing a fate and some people joined up.
Ah.
Oh hey, it's a maiden. They're like, maidenless? No, I got a forlorn maiden right here.
By the time we're done doing fates, Viper will have hit 99. And then we're gonna go grab our free 99 gear.
So my goal for tonight is like I want to get dark to 94. Which is kind of like a magic number because then I won't have a tank job below 94. But also, so the last of this expansion's, oh, that's Aether Currents. Shared Fates is the Tempest, which right now I'm at 38 out of 60. In a moment, it's going to be 39. I offered to like team up with them, and they're like, "Sure, just kidding, no."
Wow.
So I get it. Not everyone can handle how awesome I am.
That's true. Oh, by the way, the haircuts do look good.
Oh man!
But when you
it
said
makes such a big difference on my son, like he's so happy that it's not in his ears or in his face.
That's awesome. But when you first just said haircuts for you and your son, our first thought was Malachi was getting the haircut.
He needs one, but he's old enough that I don't have to like force him. I've already like.
Oh,
so
honestly didn't think you were forcing it. Honestly thought that that was just what the plan was. Oh. But then when we saw that it was Jack, it's like, oh, all right.
So the kids are going back to school in 3 weeks, and when that happens, there's going to be a lot of time that Malachi's not going to need to be doing a whole lot of anything. And that's when we're going to be really hammering down him getting his ID, getting papered and so on. And then once he's got that, we can start the next steps towards figuring out the best way to keep him productive. Because I do need him to continue like making sure the kids are picked up, or that Jack is picked up off the bus. unless my daughter gets home sooner than him, in which case I might ask her if she feels comfortable doing it. But because I'll still be at work until 5:30 some days, and they're getting off school around 3:30ish. And then if he's not going to find work, he needs to be involved in some sort of bettering himself. And no, increasing his League of Legends rank is not bettering himself.
No. See, that would be bettering ourself, but that's because of our position.
Like, I choose to... I'm going to have an even hand with it. I'm not going to be like, look, things need to change. Instead, I'm going to focus more on, hey, you can't just be doing what you've been doing. We need to make strides to better yourself. I don't want him to be like, you've got... there's not going to be a focus on an ultimatum. There's going to be a focus on a game plan. That's where I'm at.
That's the right way to do it, too.
Especially because I understand the last 3-4 years have been hell for all of us. And especially what he's had to go through. However, you can only use that as so much of an excuse, you know?
Exactly.
So I want to set him up for success, but he needs to do his part. And yesterday when I was doing all that cleaning and he did fuck all, it kind of set me off the wrong way.
But this is what we're talking about. If you notice that the more you're working on you and you're taking your meds like you need to, the more calm-headed you are when dealing with him.
Yeah.
And that's part of what we meant is you can't be there for them if you're not there for yourself first.
Do you know I took the last of my Mountain Dew benefit meal?
Oh, wow.
So I don't have any more Mountain Dew meals in game. But I still have like 9 of these fat chocos, which are 4%. And like, I'm not going to be getting a whole lot of experience out here. This is the wrong expansion for that. But that's okay because the focus is not on the quickest way to level. If it were, I would I'd go do some different feats.
You're streaming. Should we really have been talking about part of what we were while you're streaming?
Itself, probably not, but I think that the way that we handled it, it should be fine. Plus, you know, keep in mind we have all of like 2 viewers and you're one of them.
And yeah, we're one of them.
No, I'm very proud of my son. However, I need to see him doing more to further himself, and I haven't really seen a lot of that this summer. So it's time for me as the parent to step that up.
And start really parenting, yeah.
And then I've been doing a pretty okay job of staying on top of my meds, which is good. But I was surprised what a difference just an additional amount of that one that I'm not going to name on stream made. And they did increase that. Like, it wasn't like I was. It wasn't just like I was like, hey, you know what'd be fun is if I overdose on this. No, like they increased the dosage on that.
Which is probably a good thing.
Instead of taking the newer ones that are the correct dosage, I took 2 of the lesser dosage ones.
But it still equaled out to the newer dosage, didn't it?
We got some shit done. Well, the new dosage is 30, and 2 of the older ones equates to 40. But because of the nature of it, it's difficult to overdose on it specifically because of the way that it metabolizes.
Right, but also if you really wanted to be particular about it, you can do 1.5 of the older to equal the newer.
Not easily because they're capsules.
Oh, never mind then. We're so used to so much. Well, a few of ours are still capsules.
You know, lately
but we're just so used to pills so much.
The number of days that I've woke up and like I've had some intrusive thoughts about self-harm and worse, and clearly some of the medication's working because I'm not acting on it, but it still bothers me that those thoughts are even there.
Right.
So it's definitely in my best interest to be both bettering myself and my situation. So, like, this morning I woke up after getting like 3 hours of sleep, and I made sure that some people got breakfast, and I passed out for a couple more hours, but that was okay because of how poorly I slept. And then I woke up and I was like, hey, you know, I kind of feel accomplished. But we're not going to sleep on that momentum. I've got a few projects I'm going to do later today.
The amount of work you got done on the kitchen already was fantastic.
I'm going to try doing... I've got a cake I'm going to make. I've got a bag of potatoes that I want to chop up and do air-fried American-style fries. Which would be very easy to do conceptually, but cutting those potatoes up is going to be labor-intensive, and I know that's going to be where the difficulty is there. Like, it's not a hard job, but it's involved, because I basically got to cut all those potatoes into wedges.
Oh, so American style is wedges.
Yeah.
Never knew that.
So that's especially important if you're ordering like at an American diner, like breakfast, and they say they've got American fries. That's usually what they are. They're not hash browns.
Wedges.
They're not French fries. They're like little wedges. Usually
Hold on, knock at the door. Hold on, knock at the door.
Tell them to fuck off. Oh. So where does this put me on things? Cause...
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think over the weekend when I'm just kind of like chilling and doing my own thing, I'm going to slowly make some progress on Dawnbringer.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the thing that I can steadily kind of work out on my own and allows me an opportunity
we'd be happy to work with you on some of it. Obviously,
absolutely.
Not giving you any kind of spoilers.
Once I unlock the third map, I'm probably going to be like, I need someone to ferry me around. And I can fly in Urkopacha, but I can... Wait, no, that's a lie. I can fly in Kuzamayuka, but not in Urkopacha. But that's to be expected because of how far into the quests I am at the moment, so... I'm not losing any sleep over it yet. But especially when there's, like, quests that are telling me that I need to go gather, and so maybe I want to go out and gather out there. Oh, fun fact, I'm up to 3.1 million, and I've got more begging for me to go grab it. But that does mean I need to, like, actively be selling stuff.
We also need to make a message for others in the company that if they want to donate towards the funds, it's going towards a large house.
Okay.
Just so they know. It's not like we don't plan on getting a house.
Oh, yeah.
But we do need...
You're not interested in even a medium. It's got to be large.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to set us back about 50 million?
Yes.
Starting to see why people do, like, the whole guild buying thing.
Well, a medium is just not going to be big enough.
I just want a house so that we can put up the thing that allows you to have the tier 3 benefits. That's where I'm at.
Well,
But if we're saving up, we might as well just grab a large. I get what you're saying there. And it's not like it's going to kill us until then. Us and the...
Right.
5 people that are in the free company.
And that's also kind of why we were waiting to try to promote the company until we had the house.
Yeah, but having a few extra people to help level us up while we're doing that, because keep in mind, every time they run a dungeon, every time they turn something in, that's going towards helping out the free company.
That's true, but that's not going towards helping get the house.
Correct. But it does make us look a little more attractive when it comes time to start begging for those dollars.
That is true.
I don't know what
yes.
we get at level 14, or sorry, rank 14. I'll take a look at that in a little bit. Right now, I'm busy killing mantis shrimps and dagons. And something that reminds me of my ex, Swallow.
Hmm.
That's such a terrible joke. That's another thing, like, that was such a whirlpool romance, and I was really sure it was going to go somewhere until suddenly it wasn't. But, like, there's not a whole lot of animosity there. There's a little bit, because I was hurt, and that's fair. But now it's to a point where, like, that's a classic example of it's better to have loved and lost. Like, I'm going to appreciate what was there, but I can also move forward from it, being able to process it like an adult. But it still sucks being lonely. Incidentally, sometime in September, October, you and I, in-game, have to have our characters, not ourselves, but our characters get married.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey,
So, since you hadn't mentioned it in a bit, we didn't know if you just forgot, if you just decided you just didn't want to, or what was going
it wasn't
on.
exactly high priority. I wasn't sitting there like, oh man, now I can't. But as I was thinking about things, I was like, might as well, especially with how often we stream and how some of the benefits would make it easier to party together. What the? So I could go all the way down? No.
As if memory serves, somebody said that you can literally teleport to your character partner.
Sounds about right. I gotta go all the way back up. No, this is dumb. I've gotta go fly up this thing because I went the wrong way. I hate it. I gotta go this way now. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, we also had to fix something in a setting. Because apparently you had the lowest rank that people are loading in on, which is the second rank, able to place items as well.
Oh, we don't want that. That may have just been like a mistake of the default thing.
Probably, but we had already gone ahead and corrected that to say no furniture privileges like that.
So what you're telling me
they
is
can use stuff, they can't place things.
So what you're telling me is that the settings needed correction?
The settings got corrected.
You gave the settings correction?
Mm-hmm.
Because they needed correction?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa! If Yuki were here, they would have laughed.
But yeah, if you want to do fates for leveling, you're definitely in the wrong area. You need to be out in this expansion.
Yeah, the primary reason I'm doing fates in this zone is because it's the last one I need for this expansion. The secondary is because there is an achievement for doing a specific fate that I've yet to get spawned.
See, we probably need that as well. But if we look at our shared fates log...
It's the end of a what am I thinking of? Like a set of fates, and it has a chance of spawning. It's not guaranteed. Holy shit. I'm just dancing around at this point. This is bullshit.
To have page 1 finished, we still have only 34 out of 60 for Lakeland, and only 19 out of 60 for Amarang.
Okay.
All the rest of them, Calusia, Ilmeg, Raktika, and Tempest are all finished.
Okay.
We literally just need those two.
Like, I'm not against helping you with any of those. I am excited, like maybe a little more so than I need to be, that this is the last one of this expansion I need, and then I can start working on the previous expansions. Also, yeah. I kind of want to start
it'd be the next expansion from where you're currently doing your fates.
This is, shit. I can't even remember the level. It was, it went Endwalker and then Dawn Trail, right? Shadowbringers, Walker, Dawn Trail.
And then
this
Dawn
is the
Trail,
end
yes.
of Shadowbringers.
Right. And then we need 2 in Endwalker.
Oh, I still need a sunshine amount of those.
Or, no. We need, what was it? 2 in, shit. Yeah, 2 in Endwalker, because it's, Lakeland and... No, Lakeland and, Amarang are Shadowbringer, aren't they?
Excuse me.
It's there where you're at with Tempest.
Yeah, this is Shadowbringer.
Right, then we
Number
need 2 in
42 out of 60 for
Shadowbringer.
Tempest.
Right, then we need to finish
And
2
zone
more
yeah.
zones for Shadowbringer, and then we have a lot to do for Endwalker.
Oh yeah, you and me both. I think the only one I've finished in the last expansion was Thavnir, and that's because that's where I was doing those elephant dailies, which incidentally I've not done today, so I might knock those out for an extra.
Incidentally, neither have we, so we can definitely use that as well. We also haven't done any of our dailies. As soon as we logged in, we came straight to the Dancing with Fates for the group.
Makes sense, but in fairness, I wasn't really like super concerned about those either. I was just like, you know what, fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh great, so now they're attacking me. Well, you know what, go away. You just run away. Run away. No one likes you anyways. You're literally the worst.
But, incidentally, we are almost done with Fates for Dawn Trail.
That's cool. I mean, I suppose it helps that you've got a group that you're doing that with. I've only unlocked 2 of the zones, so I've got a ways to go.
But their primary focus in doing zones for Dawn Trail is the first 2 zones. So you can actually be a part of the group as well and work on getting them as you move along.
I think the only thing I got to keep in mind is that some of those zones have like level requirements I need to be able to make, but still have my warrior at what
as long as
so
as long as you're part of the party, you're still getting experience from it.
Oh, well, that's good. You get credit for completing it or whatever.
I'm not sure.
I need to eat some more
Think you
food.
should from
That's
being
kinda
part of the
bullshit.
party.
Christ.
I don't think you do if you try to do it like solo, but if you're part of the party, then you probably do. But it'll also help you level.
That's a good point.
Because we all have
Use
to
a
level
Choco.
sync anyway.
I still am sitting on like 16 quests in my journal, so I really need to start knocking some of that stuff out. And my Wondrous Tales is complete. I just don't want to turn it in until I can grab a new one because I only have
Ours
3
is far
second
from
chances.
complete. We've only got 2 stamps on ours anyway. So we still have a lot to do on ours.
What in the name of criminy? Come on. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. I get to go to work. I got to grab a... someone's donating a dinette table and 4 chairs, which is very gracious of them. But I'm going to have no help moving it, so I'm basically going to have to move that into the box truck myself and then take it over to where we keep items like that myself, and then take it out and put it where it needs to go myself. So I'm going to be getting my exercise tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
And from what I understand, it's going to be a pretty bulky thing. Like it sounds like it's moderate sized. It's not large, and the fact that it's got 4 chairs seems to match that.
Well, the fact that it's a dinette table would also indicate that it's probably like a small round or small square table.
Sounds like it's a square, but it's an amazing opportunity, and it's going to go to a family in need. And I just got done looking at what we had in storage because we had so much stuff that was just shoved any which way but loose.
Question: is this something you should be talking about on stream,
as long as I don't
or
name
is it fine?
specifics, yes. Like I'm not going to mention who I work for. I work for a nonprofit. I'm not going to mention the specifics of where this is going exactly. But being
Just
able
a
to say
family in need.
But I don't see why there'd be any issue with me saying, yeah, it's going to a family in need. Oh no. And then I got to deal with a few other important tasks that the logistics of are going to be interesting. But it's worth noting that a lot of what I'm doing this week is kind of front loaded. Like Monday and Tuesday are going to be busy. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are not going to be as busy. I mean, they'll have tasks, of course. But then Saturday is my first, like, tabling event where I'm doing something out with the community. And I will have at least one volunteer with that, so it's kind of a big deal. It says I'm far too high level for this fate. It also
Then
won't let
level
me
down.
level down because the fate hasn't actually started. I got to talk to the NPC.
That would make a difference.
The things that you can click on are already there. It's just kind of weird.
And somebody already started it.
No, nobody started it. I think it just has to deal with the way that this particular one's set up.
Maybe.
Because you're supposed to go click on this, but the moment you do suddenly, or the moment you try to do it with all the fate stuff, you get ambushed. So I basically got to figure out the best way to stun all these people so that I can turn around it. And it's funny, I'm on Dark, which is not a bad little soloing class, but I'm so not great at it. You'd think I'd be a little better at it. Run away. Meanwhile, I've been getting a little better at Gunbreaker, which surprises me. I might even try doing PvP with Gunbreaker. Oh, hey, that reminds me. You know, some days I'm like, I'm not ADHD. I don't know what you're talking about. No, PvP profile.
All right, and we're going to say after we're done doing our dances with fates, we can join you for dailies to include doing daily PvP.
Oh, I absolutely need to knock out my daily PvP. And I've just about completed Boss and Buddies too, even though I don't benefit from any more experience.
It's still an achievement, isn't it?
Oh, I get a little bit of gil at this point. I think I need to beat this thing up. There we go. I just realized that I'm streaming on YouTube, but I have no way of seeing YouTube chat. I should probably fix that.
Oh, we've got them both up. So far, there's been no chat on YouTube. Yeah. But, yeah, it would help.
I was like, what? I just realized that I'm streaming on YouTube. Site. No. So apparently, as far as Twitch is concerned, I'm doing really well on the hours streamed in a month, and the engagement from people watching, I need about 15 more followers. So I think it won't make sense to do it next week because Saturday I'm gonna be free. Like, I've got plans for that Saturday, so it's gonna make it kind of difficult for me to do some of what I need to do. But I think maybe the Saturday after that for the birthday stream, I'll do like a maybe a follower drive, try to get that 50 followers. Surely I can trick some people into like just joining. Giving you the pity follows. Dun, dun, dun. Hydro Zone of the Enders, or that one's worth more experience. It's also like all the way out there. You know what? I'm just gonna go do it. I don't even care. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Yeah, the tag for this one is Bicolor Gems and Bipolar Catbois. But right now I'm at 11.3 out of 15.9 million experience. Alright, do I need to go down then? Where is this son of a fuck? That is one thing I'm not a big fan of this zone about. Like, alright. Oh, it's like your level's too high. Well, your level's too high. Oh, imagine if I weren't standing where I wasn't supposed to. So this one's got you killing wandering Hydrosians, but there's also stingrays that'll aggro that have no bonus to being killed at all, and it's just like, okay. I can see why you've got to bribe people to do this fight. But yeah, I think once I've got 50 followers, people can donate bits or something. I don't know. Like, it's not a real, not like partnered. You're just getting benefits from people spamming your shit.
So affiliate, and there's a bit more than just 50 followers.
Well, there's 3 metrics they're talking about, and I meet all but one of them. Like,
you have to meet all of them.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I need to make sure I'm getting. My engagement is fantastic. The number of people they're watching is consistent, and that's in part because of you, but there are others. It's got aggro. Whoops. I need to do something with how my thing looks. So it looks a little more thought out or whatever. Also, I found out my website's up for renewal on the 10th, but I'm just going to let that slide until the 15th. If it's down for 4 days, oh well, boo-hoo. I haven't really been using it the way I'd like to anyways, and I keep telling myself I'm going to, and then what do? Not. But I also don't really want to let it go, so I don't know, maybe Maybe that's something I need to look at. Like, it might not be a bad idea to save the articles I have on there. And then let it lapse or what have you. But then revisit it later.
That's a possibility. Yeah.
Imagine if, like, I was actually doing something instead of, you know... It's like, oh, here's a Facebook thing I need to reply to. Okay, maybe I can do that later. Um... Do. Oh. Earlier there was someone else out here, but now I think it's just me.
Probably.
Which in a way is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. So right now... Oh, wrong zone. I'm at 46 out of 60. Oh. Okay, this says there's somebody nearby. There's like a quest nearby, but I don't see him, and that's gonna... Where? Oh, hey, there he is. What? I gotta do this one now? Oh, I don't want to. So he's gonna run over there, and there's gonna be ominous tracks, and then... And then what? Oh, hey. Oh, this is the one where I gotta protect the guy.
Oh, yeah, that one.
It's funny, because this one's not terrible. Like, this one's kind of frustrating. You're just doing it by yourself, but then it unlocks two that are pretty straightforward. And then after that's the one that's supposed to spawn, but it never spawns for me, so... It's a good thing I got, good tank class to do some stuff with.
But yeah, you should only work on leveling the classes, the jobs that you actually use. We're leveling everything because we absolutely plan on becoming proficient in all of them, but we're not making them all like the same level as we go along. We're just hyper focusing on a job and then moving on to another one. So we get that range from max levels we can do instead of, you know, burnout.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because I don't mind tank jobs in and of themselves. I just don't like doing them with random people because there's an expectation that you're really good at them and you're going to lead the party and you know everything that you're doing. Which is frustrating
not if you tell them
when you're like, you know, guys, I'm not here in a Enor waving contest. I'm okay not tanking the entire goddamn zone. We're like, no, you don't tank the whole zone, then my mom doesn't love me anymore. Like, okay.
Well, then get a new mom.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, that's horrible to say, but, like...
It does get to a point where I understand that there's this argument that's been pervasive since Final Fantasy XI, where it's your subscription fee, but it's everyone else's subscription fee, and theirs costs more than yours. But... And I'm not saying that tanking in and of itself is difficult. I am saying that new content is difficult, and the expectation of being able to do, like, everything is something that I struggle with.
Mm-hmm.
And then people say, well, healing is harder than tanking. And I don't know how true that is in and of itself, but I'll tell you what, I feel often more competent tanking than I do... Sorry, or healing than tanking.
So, honestly, it depends on how well the tank plays, depends on how well how hard healing is.
Like,
on the flip side, it depends on how well the healing is, depends on how hard it is to properly tank. So is one harder than the other? No, it's literally a split.
that sunken City of Karn party we had yesterday with the tank that clearly they knew what they were doing, but also they were not there to do anything other than to run through that as fast as possible, and because of that they died, and it was almost as if they didn't care, because in the time it took them to die they could just run back.
Yeah.
It's just like, buddy, I cannot heal you through walls. And also, there is an expectation as a healer that I'm doing just a tiny little bit of damage. I can't be doing that if I'm spending all my time babysitting your health bar because you decided you need to have aggro on 15 things. If you want to have that much aggro, maybe use some of your cooldowns. I'm just throwing that out there. And at that level especially, you know, he doesn't really have a whole lot of them, so...
That's true. That is true. So you do get a bonus as a tank, which you should already know this, for holding aggro on 3+ items at a time. Great. 3, 4, maybe 5. Simple. 15, 20, you're being ridiculous.
I mean, there are some zones where you can get away with that, but I feel like the level 30 zones are not it. And there's probably times that I'm wrong. That party was not one of them.
That party wasn't. And the fact that we had a baby black mage with us.
And he
literally
understood how to do his job, but he was struggling.
Right. Which meant that we had to pick up the slack, which we can only do just so well.
And he didn't get the credit for seeing the whole zone. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
No, absolutely did, because the rushing, he wasn't able to. That's why we said the scales are not going to be done properly, so he's not going to get the credit.
And I was like, I know that usually the scales aren't done properly, but come on, we got a new guy. Let's take a couple of minutes out of our day. But then you still got people who are like, they can just do it on their own. Well, okay, and hear me out here, don't be a dick.
Don't be an ass.
But not everyone's there to make friends. They're just trying to run through their dailies or what have you. And I just invited this person to my party because they got like serious aggro and I'm trying to help them out. But for some reason they don't want in my party, so I'm kind of curious what that's about. It's like you're
Don't take it personal. Some people are just dumb.
They're a Pictomancer, which can do some crazy spike damage.
That's actually who we're going to work on next. Once we max out Viper here, we're gonna switch over to Picto and see what we can do.
And then you die. Goodbye. I sent party invites, but I guess I'm just not cool enough. The next best thing or Moosh's Lawn. Go duel with Moosh's Lawn because I haven't done that one in a hot minute. I'm getting a very small amount of gil, which whatever we are at 48 out of 60. I think the real issue is when I finally am done with this, I'm not going to have the gemstones to buy whatever rank 3 unlocks.
Hmm.
Also, I may within the next well, probably not month, but like the next couple of months have a YouTube avatar.
Awesome. We still need to get ours made.
Um
But it's hard to do that when we keep loaning money out to people.
Yeah, which is why I need to make sure that I'm like becoming more solvent, so I'm not fucking that up for people who are important to me. But,
Did you go through Mozzie's friend?
yes.
Thinking about doing that as well.
So what I did with them to make it doable is first I did the sketch, and they were willing to take the sketch out of the price of the full model once we're to that point. So once they get around to doing the sketch and we get the sketch figured out, then they'll do the full model, and then at some point I'll need to get it rigged. I kind of want to learn how to do my own rigging, to be honest with you. I think that would be a good skill to learn.
It would be a good skill to learn, but it's gonna be a bit much for us.
Looks like the sort of thing that it's involved, but I don't think it's so involved I can't do it.
Well, if you learn how to do it, then we'll pay you to do ours.
No, you won't. I'll do it as like a friendly thing because you deserve it. I'd be like, wow,
Well, then we'll let you.
that was so nice of you to do that. And I'll be like, well, I had to do something to pay you back for all the times you helped me out.
We will let you do that.
I'm like the only one out here doing this particular fight. That's fine. But no, it's kind of interesting because I've only got one complete in the next expansion. They're all ranked 2 because, you know, I all pushed for that writing map, which your friend says is useless, but I genuinely don't think it is.
We've been saying from the get-go that we've noticed a difference with it even during flying. But we kept getting told that we're crazy, we're out of our mind, which we already know. We got a paper to prove that.
Pretty much.
But that doesn't change the fact that we've noticed the difference.
Why are you not dying? Just die. Like, oh. I'm like sitting here, I don't understand why I'm being attacked. Or why I can't attack things. I'm on my chocobo for some reason.
Ooh.
Apparently, if you're on your chocobo, you can't attack things.
They should make a class where you can. A jousting class. Oh, wait, we've already got a dragoon. Let the dragoon joust while he's on a chocobo, on a
It's
mount.
funny because in the Final Fantasy lore, they're not known for jousting. They're known for aerial combat. Which, you know, it's fantasy, so we'll allow it, but it's definitely an interesting take. Yay, I did it! You're gonna start the net. Oh! You gonna run away, or what are you fucking doing, buddy? Just runs away. He's like, not for you. Like, I don't want to pay 100 platinum or gil just to get out of this place, but in the time it saves me, I might as well. Because now I gotta go do this next fight. Looking at different styles of layouts and stuff. I'm not too picky about how I handle things. I don't have chat on because of the rules of multi-streaming make that kind of difficult to do. All right. Wrong one. 49 out of 60. Woo, 11 more. 11.7 out of 15.9. I think after this fate and the one that's connected, I'm going to need to go grab some extra water.
Well, after we're done doing this Dances with Fates, we're going to need to check on a household chore that we may have forgot to do. And then we can go into dailies if you want, or doing more of your fates or your MSQ, whatever.
Yeah. Like, predominantly, I just want to be done with this particular batch of fates by the end of the day. And since I've got like 11 more of them to go, that shouldn't be too difficult. After that, whether or not I do more fates, just it depends. I have more to do? Yes, absolutely. Are they a focus compared to some of this other stuff? No. Oh, and I do got to put some chicken in the, I think I'm going to put it in the Instant Pot. Although I guess if I put it in the Crock Pot, we could pull it. Might put it in the Crock Pot. Shit, that's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Alright, so after this fight, there's going to be another one that spawns. After that one, there's a chance for a third one, but it probably doesn't happen because that's the one that I keep magically expecting to happen.
Want to hear a really crazy idea?
What's that?
Putting chicken in the crock pot with the Alfredo sauce, letting that cook all day, making up some spaghetti noodles, and mixing the Alfredo chicken into spaghetti.
That sounds kind of neat. Unfortunately, I don't have any Alfredo. I'm using a red sauce today, but it'll still be pretty tasty. I guess in a way it's going to be like a pulled chicken marinara almost. But yeah, I'm gonna put that in the crock pot. We won't use the Instant Pot today. I also want to bake a cake, but that's another story.
It's just an idea, not necessarily for right now.
Don't tell me what is and isn't an idea right now. They're not.
Oh no, it's an idea right now. It's just not for it right now.
I'm such a terrible person. No, I know what I'm doing tonight, and then I'll need to put some thought into things over the next week or so, but I know what I'm doing tonight. Tonight, I want to bake a cake, and I also want to do the chicken. I get a little frustrated because my kids are kind of weird about chicken, but Guys, it's a protein. You need proteins. Shut up and eat the chicken.
Well, that's one of the reasons we were talking about doing the chicken into spaghetti the way we were, is because it helps. It's still chicken, but it also helps to mask some of the flavor of chicken that sometimes kids might not like, especially being autistic as we are. We know that flavors can be very particular.
Oh, yeah.
So we've already had to come up with ways just for our own self.
Uh-huh.
And that means that they can potentially work for others too, whether they're autistic or not. If they have flavor issues, we already know ways to work around some of them. It sounds like somebody's right outside the door.
I'm gonna go away.
What's with the numbers?
I'm tracking something.
Oh,
I will be able to explain
right.
a bit more once I've been able to confirm it against what I'm tracking.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, that's how many, it's like we're ranked 12 and that's the experience or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now so now I gotta do math. Why is math so hard, Mom? 365, 988, subtract
Calculator.
365, 877. So that fate gained us 111 of those points.
Now, realize that we're also still doing fates. We might not be on the home world, but it should still count, shouldn't it?
Should, yeah. I don't know why it wouldn't. You just have to compare the numbers before and after you completed one.
We're not that determined to know.
It's mostly trying to figure out some things as far as where we're on things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, high quality items while gathering or crafting, completing fates, duties, and quests, getting achievements, inviting members. I did not know inviting members got us the company rank. That's funny.
Didn't know that neither. But still wasn't quite figuring on filling the company through randomness like that. But, you know, it's...
So I'm not looking at gathering like 50 adherents of the kitten parade. I think ideally having no more than 12 people, each of them doing quests and stuff, would be a good point. And then we can kind of figure out from there which of them... Like, the great news about people that just want to join for the benefits, they're not going to be causing any drama.
That is true.
They're not going to be there going, I don't like it because you won't date me. They're going to be like, why are there no bonuses?
That is true. Or they'll just outright leave if there's no bonuses for an extended period of time, which is not going to be an issue.
So our next major bonus is at 15, where we get the 5th chest compartment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It'll be a hot minute before we get anything, like, amazing. That's okay. Oh my god, it's a forlorn maiden. And it's gonna die. Because the type of quest this is, I know that it's gonna die because the quest won't complete until we get the items turned in. There we go. I was not expecting that, so that's kind of neat. So the next one I need from this is the Nothing Like a Trap in Life.
Yuki would laugh at that.
And then there's a chance that it'll spawn the head, the tail, the whole damn thing. This is a level 80 fate with chance at mount, and there's an achievement attached.
Oh. Well, we're gonna have to spend more time in Tempest then.
This is the one that... So low coral fiber is the one that it keeps, She's on a cooldown? What sort of cooldown is she on? Doesn't say. Well, if it starts all over again, I see where's the daggone, I'll know that it restarted and that'll suck. If I see the one after that, then that means there'll be one even after that. So let's heck it. Nothing like a trap in line. Yeah, it might be, and in and of itself, it doesn't really matter for what I'm trying to do, but... So do I need to go up? Is that why I can't see it? That says that there's a wall there, so clearly I've made some sort of weird mistake. Oh! The cave. While we're waiting for that, we'll go ahead and do this one here. It's another one where I gotta go collect a bunch of items for no good reason. Alright. Alright. 7, 18. Hopefully that'll signal to people that, hey, we're doing this. I could sure use the help.
Is it the one that you were looking for?
No, it's one I'm doing to kill time while I'm waiting for the one I'm looking for to possibly spawn.
Hmm.
Now we're halfway done. It's one of those harvesting ones, and it would probably go a little faster if I actually was like killing things instead of just running around harvesting, but I haven't seen the one I'm interested in, but I haven't seen proof that it's not going to spawn yet either, so... Alright, I need 4 more. Oh. Nope, just... Alright, that'll be the end of that one, and... I haven't seen what I'm worried about yet. I also haven't seen the good one yet, so I don't know. Oh. Now we're gonna stare around and pretend we know what we're doing. On the bright side, we are tripping and falling and accidentally getting experience for stuff, so that's always a good sign. Said I got a message of some sort, but I don't even know what it is because it's not telling me what it is. That's great. Facebook Messenger, is that what it is? That's not what it is, so... Sent me a message, and why? Oh. So more frustratingly than amusingly, I see 2 fates, and neither of them are the one I want or the one that proves that it's starting all over again.
Mm.
Oh, that one is also not a bad one, but it's not one that answers my question. I kind of want to rush and do it because I can, but I really feel like I'd be better served dealing with that one situation, so... I'll be right back! This is where I need like a be right back graphic. Someday. Oh, what's that? A lot to swallow? That's another one. It's not tied to the chain at all. $26. I mean, I guess I could go over to where it's at and then see if it spawns or not, huh?
possibility. Or we can give you a website to use that can track these things.
You've got a website that's tracking fates.
Mm-hmm. It's the website that people use when they do the fate trains and
Okay.
the S rank and A rank trains. Yeah.
No, we'll see what happens. I will be back very soon though, because I want to get that chicken going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Gotta find out what happens. I have a water bottle somewhere. Water bottle. I die yet? Am I dead?
No, you're not dead.
Why not? Why didn't you kill me? You could have killed me,
No.
but you're like, nah, I'm not gonna kill you. All right. All right. So I started the chicken. I started some coffee. I'm gonna go do a fate, and I'm gonna go. Oh.
Well, we just finished up on this one, so we can go back to Homeworld and join you with Fates over there.
Yeah, feel free. No, don't do it. I'm allergic to cat girls.
Must be the dandruff. We
Speed.
should shed more fur then.
Time to start. Time to start making sure you're brushing that hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So weird getting a haircut where now I have like no hair left. So after Palace of the Dead is Heaven on High, right?
Yes.
And you start that one at level what, 50?
Yes.
And then you go up to what level?
100? Not sure.
I'll look into it here in a moment. I'm not doing anything important, just fighting creatures that could possibly kill me.
Well, we're gonna go check on what we need to real quick, and
Alright.
then we will join you.
Okay, no worries. I'm just gonna be killing fates in between doing stuff. Woot! Got another one.
Alright, have returned.
Welcome back. I got someone to join our free company, although I think they're just going to stick around for the bonus and then leave. But hey, every time they do a fate, that's more for both of us, so fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still out here doing Tempest shit, so if you want to come on over to Tempest, feel free.
We're gonna go grab our level 99 gear and then be over.
Do it. Grab that gear.
Seems we are now a quarter of the way through 99 on Viper.
What are you going to do when you're like even higher than that?
Oh, once they up the cap again?
Well, like soon you're going to have all of them to 100.
Oh. Yeah, but not before they raise the cap again. Because we still have our crafters to work with also.
Hey, when you get on, you need to redo the boosts.
That's fine. We're already on. We'll take care of it before we join you.
Where does that put me on this? Because 56 out of 60.
Right, we got the boosts going.
Yay!
Now we're gonna go join you out in Tempest.
Sure. And then after I'm done with this fate, I'll go see this website you're talking about because I'm kind of curious if that fate is coming up anytime in the next ever.
Do you know the name of the fate?
Yeah, we're looking for nothing like a trap in life, which leads to the head, the tail, and the whole damn thing.
Just Seraph.
Imagine if I had like my battle stance up. That'd be hilarious, huh?
Looks like the answer is yes.
Yes to.
It being up.
Okay, so it just hasn't spawned yet. Figures.
It says there's that it will spawn. Let's see, spawn time remaining. The location will be automatically set to the face soul spawn location. It even shows you where it will spawn.
Yep, I know where on the map it'll be. And when it spawns, it doesn't tell you what it is because it's under the name of the guy that that's in charge of the Fate NPCs. But if you see him in a place that's not it, you know that it didn't work and it's going through the loop again.
Open window. It says 39%. Let's go over there and take a look.
That's 39%. That's kind of weird.
This is where it says it would spawn. It's
Yeah.
not currently here.
Because it hasn't spawned, but then the thing that tells me that it's not going to hasn't spawned yet either. So, in theory, it could spawn. And it did not spawn.
Nope, we know that because we're here with it. Or, where it should be.
Well, Tosh's own is level 79, which is far to the west of you. That's the start of the Fate line. So the fact that it's starting over with that again tells me that it's not going to spawn. That's okay, because I'm heading over that way as soon as I'm done with these stupid mantis shrimp.
Oh. Well then. You're gonna have to wait until tomorrow for it.
Is that what it says?
Yep. Individual windows can spawn. Last killed 2 days ago on 8/2 at 1:31 p.m. Opened today at 1:31 a.m. Will reach kept tomorrow 8/5 at 1:31 p.m.
So it gets to be any time between now and then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Joy upon joys.
Although, let's go ahead and party up.
Oh, I need to add you to my party then. Hold on. I'm like, what? We're not in a party. No, I'm in a party with some other faction member. Heading towards Tulsh's Own to start this shit all over again. Alright, I'm unable to do the fake because I'm too low level. But I am 2 fates away from being done with this zone.
That is awesome.
Although I might stick around to do a few more anyways, in no small part because I know you need some fates in here. And in part because I don't know how many bicolor gems I need in order to buy everything at rank 3.
Only need fates in Lakeland and Amaring for this expansion.
Oh, you're done with this expansion, then you're done.
Yeah, once those 2 are finished, it's done.
Nice.
It's the next expansion that we have a lot to still do.
You and me both, unfortunately. You and me both. I just realized once again, guess who doesn't have their stance up? Oh. Also, I guess my food ran out, so I should probably
Yeah, so did ours.
eat another one. Yeah. Should be close to being done with this damn thing.
It is almost done.
Do. Ah. Nice. We'll start another one here. Don't tell me I can't what I can and can't do. Guess we'll do the next best thing is no, because it's gonna be done soon. I don't want to do one with Mushlan, because I know what that is, but it's kind of out of the way. Wonder if another one will spawn here in a moment. I guess I could go to like the Devil in the Deep Blue Sea and see what happens.
So we're in Shadowbringers right now, right?
Sounds about right, yeah. I screwed that up. Damn it. I gotta go all the way. Oh no. Nope. Guess you just aggroed the wrong thing. I gotta go all the way down to stupid zone. Dun, 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 dun. You can't do that because you're not level synced. Well, I got news for you, buddy. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, and then the one that we were following suddenly decides it wants to spawn because, of course. So you're 99 already, huh?
Almost halfway through.
On here, I just messed up things. So we need to do, after this and maybe one more fate depending, we're gonna have to go do a PvP match just to make sure you get it to 100.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll switch over to Picto.
Something up here. So it can spawn anytime from 36 to 72 hours after it was last seen. How the fuck did we fail that?
Don't know.
Oh, because we ran out of time. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Hmm.
This one will die fast enough, and it's tied to the one I'm trying to get to spawn, so. Also, I guess that there's like a 1 to 3 hour period after server reset that all of these fates start to go off.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever there's a maintenance, yeah. Shit. Thought something was wrong with my computer. No, it's just I got hysteria. All right. I might do more here in a moment, but first I'm going to go see if I can buy everything. Because it's kind of a big deal.
We've been capped out on gems for a while now.
For you. Here I am struggling with them.
We've been capped out on gems for the last 60 plus
There's
fates
tools and
we've
strange
done.
rolls that I can't afford, but I have access to. I have the writing map. I feel like I'm missing something. That's all materia. Is that all there is at rank 3 is eight vendors for Shadowbringer. This is the Tempest. Maybe I need to go to Gemstone Trader. I don't know. Irritate. Alright, so this is Gulch Own. At rank 3, offers a stuffed clonid, which is just a tabletop item. Then I've also got these two orchestrations, even though I don't really do anything with orchestrations. One of those was a rank 2 one, so that's funny.
So, when we're just reading through this, apparently the fate that you're looking for, the best time for it to spawn is going to be tomorrow at 1:31 p.m.
Oh man, yeah, when I'm at work, that makes sense. Thanks, guys. Hey, I gotta go home. I gotta take an extended long lunch because, is that Mountain Standard or whose standard is that?
Honestly, I believe we have this set to our own local time.
Oh.
So, yes, Mountain Standard.
Okay, guys, I'm going on a extended lunch. Can't tell you why. That'd be terrible. All right, I'm gonna go back to LL, or I'll even like teleport so you can come with me. And then I need to grab some coffee and get more water in my water jug. And then we'll team up for a
Front line?
Fine. While we do that, I also need to knock out my elf people. I was like, no, elephant, not elf. Elephant. Jeez, I'm not very smart today. Oh.
So there is a chance of it spawning today.
But it probably
tomorrow is just the best possible time that it would spawn.
Let's see. I'm gonna sell all of them. I want to sell 3. There we go. And then I guess I should try selling some of this baked eggplant. And I've got 2 not high quality curry.
We just gave you the website.
So I'm at 3.3 million. All right, so coffee, water, back here.
And you can select for it to show within just your home world or all the home worlds on, or select up to all of the home worlds on your data center.
That could be that could be kind of handy. I could see there being a use for that.
Well, since all you need to go is to a main city-state to transfer between worlds within the data center, yeah, it is very handy.
Right now, the only adventuring classes I have above 90 are tank jobs. Definitely gonna have to start leveling a DPS just so I can have a DPS to level. Yeah. Need to remember to swap out my earring when I'm doing lower level stuff. Okay, I will. And I will return. I'll return. I'll return. I'll return. I'll return. I'll return. You think I'm gonna return? Coffee time! I love coffee. Oh. Do 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 ba da dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum.
So we
You what?
sent you the link to the website. It's in DMs in Discord.
I sent you something. Just kidding. I queued us up for online.
Yeah,
this
we
is
already
neat.
knew that.
I'm bookmarking that website.
So did we. Don't forget to link it to your lodestone so that you can get more accurate information.
I'll definitely have to poke for a moment.
Oh, look, we're ready.
So this is going to put me firmly into 94 territory, which is where I'm going to, for no real reason whatsoever, craft myself a completely new set of tank gear.
Oh, pretty soon we're ready to get level 100 jewelry for our Viper.
If it's goldsmithing, I can craft it for you. If it's leatherworking or carpentry, let me know. I might be able to, but it's going to be tricky.
It's whatever you usually find for us that works.
Well, different classes have different needs.
Well, Viper is a physical DPS.
It changes so, like, it's not set on any one specific thing was the problem. I'd have to look at, like, what your level 100 gear was, and then we needed to craft it. I was going to do something, and I forgot what it was, and now I'm irritated that I forgot what it was. Talking about crafting, before that I was thinking about something involving... Oh, right. Didn't involve the game at all, that's why I couldn't remember. And we're off. I'm sure I'm not just going to stand here pretending like I know what I'm doing, though. It's going to irritate me that I can't find it. I saw it, and then like it started loading a bunch of stuff, and now I gotta go back. I'm going through my history to try to find a website. Imagine a world where I knew what I was doing. I am in the wrong area, and now I'm going to die. That's an assist. And that's me dying. Shit. I'm being, I'm just having a bad time overall. Like, what am I doing wrong here? Yikes.
I was making that red mage just chase after us.
You're gonna die now, PK, and I feel bad because there's not a whole lot I can do to help you. But now I'm gonna die, so it's okay. I died. Okay. Had it coming. Oh, I don't want to be the one who's dying. This is bad. All right. Let's actually pay attention for 5 seconds, huh? I mean, I got a couple of assists, so it's not all bad. Didn't even kill anybody? That's bull. Oh no, I killed at least 2 people. What just happened?
What just happened is you killed at least 2 people.
How do we see how well we're doing this particular fight? Or do we have to wait until the end of it?
Honestly, don't know.
You... Oh. Like, I don't know what I did, but it was something. Huh. That's an assist. Yay! Oh, now I'm just gonna be chilling with these people here, cause... Oh, that wasn't even an assist? What the hell? Alright, well, whatever it wasn't enough for any points. Oh, I lost half my points. Not fair.
Oh.
All right, now we're gonna run away because we can. Not gonna get any credit for that, but that's okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, someone already got him. How did I not even get an assist for that? That's weird. That should have at least been an assist. Alright, there's a samurai up there, and then there's a pictomancer. I'm targeting the pictomancer.
Somebody was whining, stop focusing the blue.
I'm gonna get killed now because I don't know where all my people went. I'm gonna die, but that's okay. It's over! It's over before they could kill me? Are you kidding me?
0 kills, 6 deaths, 6 assists.
3 kills, 3 deaths, 5 assists. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna... One of these days I'll actually need to level up Samurai a little more. But, so that was... Dark Knight, which is now 94.
We're 100,000 away from maxing Viper.
100,000?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm hearing is in a moment you're going to be doing your elephant dailies. I'm going to be crafting some stuff here in a moment. But, you know, I probably could be convinced to hold off on some of that. Hold on here. Go with you to do your dailies here in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I need... Go ahead and just do 4 of them. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. That way I can do 2... Put 1 for sale and equip the other one. Sarsenet cloth. I feel like those shouldn't be that cheap, so I'm gonna buy them, but I'm not gonna use them. I just bought some high quality stuff that I'm not gonna use.
Oh.
And Hayukinite is not cheap because it is a turn-in. It's actually gone down quite a bit in price. That's cool. Grade 1 gem sap of vitality. Get a total of 4 of these damn things. I guess 2 of those can be high quality, and I'll use those too. Alright, armor crafting. Kind of a big deal. Do I need to worry about food? I probably should have, yeah, because I'm only 93 armor. Shoot. Well, I guess I'll find out here in a damn moment, won't I?
Mm-hmm.
But I've got Manipulate on all of my classes now, so it's not... It shouldn't be a terrible shit show.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of people are, like, going out of their way to craft this gear. So you're going to be Viper 100?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Okay, what happened?
I ran out of CP for, this craft. So now I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Still doable, it's just... Why don't I have that, my thing? That seems kind of silly. It's P for 10. Sometimes I have things, and they don't make any sense how I've got them on here. I don't have Tricks of the Trade on here for some silly reason.
Maybe because when you made that, it wasn't one of them.
Increases quality, I'm not too worried about. Okay, so the best bet right now... Shoot. I don't know why I don't have rapid synthesis on here. That's kind of embarrassing. But it's okay, I don't need it. There we go. I created one of the 2 vests I intend to create.
Awesome.
Could that have been more of a disaster? Yes, it absolutely could have. Did I just start another Okay. I canceled it before it started, so now I can do the correct thing, which is using the, I'll just use that. I'm not even going to worry about the food. This is kind of dumb when you think about it, but... But that's like an extra 21 CP, and since I was able to do the last one, this one should be about as good. But now I gotta sit here and wait for it. Yeah, that draught is just like a maximum of 21 bonus crafting points. Not cheese pizzas. Who knows? That might make a difference in how things go forward from here. So
Okay.
I'm already out of CP again, so that's exciting. Shit. This time went a lot worse than the time before that. Still doable. Boy, fucking howdy. Oh, it's doable. I'm just freaking out over nothing. Didn't even break a sweat. Now I gotta go find my peeps. You're no longer selling anything. Well, that's gonna change here in a brief moment, you lover. That's going up for sale, and then I bought these, but they're gonna go for sale for like significantly more than they were. Now we get to play this game. So basically here, now I've upgraded my 650 piece for a 663 piece. Does that make sense? I could change up the die. I might change up the die. I don't know. Let's take a look at the die. Die 1 is undertone, and then what's die 2? The hell? I don't like that. That's just weird. That's interesting. Some of these dye colors certainly make me wonder. Like, I don't want to do anything too weird. But some of these colors, oh. So that's going to be an abyssal blue. We go with more of a shadow blue. So shadow blue and marble green. Good thing I have somebody in here with who I've saved all my old dyes on. After blue, shadow blue. I need to retrieve quantity of. Actually, whatever. And then, how do I not have any marble green? That is a weird decision. Fix that really quick. All right. I'm getting thrown off again. Now I gotta remember how to spell Morble.
Marble?
Morble.
Marble.
Yeah, here we go. For the green dye.
Hmm.
Then... Apparently, for weird reasons, I don't know how to craft a titanium gold battle axe, so that's funny. I think that means I can't craft your level 100 weapon either, so... Okay, now I gotta remember what I was originally doing. So I think dye 2 was the blue. And then dye 1 was the green. No, it was the other way around. That is interesting. And really quick here. All right, the hands are leatherworking. I'm not going to worry about that right now. The legs are weaving, huh? That is a whole list of stuff. Problem is all this stuff is already like 92, so there's not a real reason. Like it's a 8-point upgrade, which whatever. Probably be better served to get myself better weapons than anything else at this point. Still using a 645 weapon for my gunbreaker. All right, Pink Barrel, come here. They're cobalt tungsten ingots, so... Alright, and then sun gold fire sand. Need 2. I do not need 7. Ever. Alright, so this is armory. Smithing. I guess I could buy like maybe some low grade steak. Just not very cheap steak. No one's selling it for cheap, so I'll just buy what I can. Okay. So now I'm using the steak, and I'm using the drought, which means, among other things, I'll have to see if I can craft your things here soon. And my blacksmith is at 92. Maybe it'll go to 93 on accident. I don't fucking know. You're working on getting your Viper to 100, right?
Already did.
Nice. And your gear is the 99 stuff?
It is.
What item level is that?
It's scales, so we'll have to take a look.
Well, at 100, what item level is it?
We'll have to take a look.
Oh, you're in the middle of doing something. I'm sorry.
We're in the middle of a battle doing another elephant quest. One quest took care of maxing out Viper. The next two quests are going on Picto.
Nice.
Alright, so the level 99 gear is 690s.
Bear with me. I'm going to compare that with something. Oh, shit. I got thrown off here. It's a fine. I'll come back to it. So, Viper is 2 of these things. There we go. And then you're 100 Viper.
Mm-hmm.
Which means... I don't even have the recipe to make your level 100 thing, so... but it's 710.
Oh.
But I'll have to make that at some point in the near future, because now you got me curious. Nice! We are doing it. So I am crafting some stuff for some lower level stuff. Your Pictomancer is 80, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the weapon you're using, is it 500, 515, or 530?
515.
If you spend the ether things on it, you can get one for 530. I think I can craft you one for 520. It might just be better to wait a few levels. At 84, I can craft you something. It's like 533.
That's fine. We can just wait. It's fine.
All right. So now I got to go back over to Unbreaker. So using this level 90 weapon, which is kind of adorable. Not anymore, though. Now I have a better one. Earrings. I'm gonna craft one of these just so I can say that I've crafted it, but... it's not really worth it. Nah, you know I can do it. Let's do it. Pink. Barrel. I wonder if anyone's selling, like... There we go. Alright. I'm going to be crafting a couple of things. Whee! I'm only crafting one of these earrings for myself. I know I'll have no problem crafting it. Why are these so damn... Whatever. I will use the high quality ones, even though I don't really want to. That's the earring. Next is... necklace. Is the necklace... Necklace is...
I'll tell you in a moment.
Oh, no, I was looking up for my thing. I apologize.
Oh.
because this will make it easier for me to level this stuff up later. Like, this is in part because it's making my tank classes that much better. And in part, ring, necklace, bracelets. It's low to me. No one's even selling the rings. Are you shitting me?
Well, that's it for elephant people for the day.
Yay! I do not need... Alright, grab a few more law ingots. Someone's playing the Pokemon medicine thing, and it's kind of adoring. I feel like I'm having a goddamn stroke. I cannot think. Alright. I'll be coming back to that, but first things first. Oh, this is hard. I have to think. Oh, N. Okay. Where's the pants? What's the weapon? That's something I can't craft. That's the earring, goldsmithing. Woodworking. Goldsmithing. So we're going to do the woodworking one first because it's going to be the hardest. Alright, woodworking. It looks like we're going to try crafting 2 of these damn things. Carpenter is 93, but I finally got all of my stuff for Carpenter, so... I don't know. It shouldn't be as difficult. And I'm using food. And for a little over 6 minutes, I still have my draught. So unless something really weird happens. Won't let me select you. Boo.
Oh?
I can't select you while I'm crafting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, so for this... Nice! That's 1. And I'm going to check out something on you, and then I'm going to go back over to, got 3 different items I'm crafting on Goldsmith. Yeah, you're Picto. Cool. Okay, so you're using your basic Pictomancer stuff they give you. That's cool. And is that your lowest level casting class? Or do you have you have some that are lower? Your blue mage is 80, isn't it?
Yes, but it caps at 80.
Yeah. That means that you have the jewelry.
Yes, that's true.
So I just need to look at some other stuff for you. That's cool. I can work with that. Yay! All right, I want to check you out really quick. Really, I just need to look at crafting you a different brush. And I might be able to do that, so bear with me.
Mhm.
Pictomancer has a little icon that looks like a penis. No, that's not. That's weird. It says there is no level 80 craftable Pictomancer thing.
Just starts at 80.
Yeah, your next one is 82, so there's not an 80 craftable. There is a purchasable from using Allegan tokens. So this thing here,
Mm.
what the sunrise and sunset is this? This is a magical level of weird. Okay, 1, 2, 4. Enchanted High, Miriam Ink. A total of 4. Ametrine, I need a total of 2. Oh no. Dark Hempen Cloth. Need 2. I guess I'm buying 4. Whatever. And then
Don't forget to
hilariously,
use crafting food.
what's going on?
Don't forget to use your crafting food.
Oh, it's already up, so we're good there.
Mm-hmm.
My drought wears off in 2 minutes, but I'll deal with that. Christ. Oh, because of how high level it is. Okay. I just got an achievement. That's kind of embarrassing.
An alchemist 2.
I'm not even sure how I get that. It says craft and record 60 unique alchemist recipes. Imagine being this level alchemist and Alright. You can't use this for 2 more levels.
Mm-hmm.
But it should be fun for you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We're quarter of the way through this level now, off of 2 elephant dailies.
Does I have? Oh, because one of them's like. After I craft this, then I get to go deal with popping another drought, but I'll deal with that later. People are gonna be so confused. They're like, "Why'd you waste so much time on your tanks? You don't even need this gear. Just push them to 100." I'm like, well, you know.
We've got Gunbreaker. Yeah, Gunbreaker's at 75. That's our highest level. Paladin 38, Warrior 42, Dark Knight 40, and Gunbreaker 75.
Cannot execute at this time. So now I gotta stop. I gotta use that. I got 2 more recipes. I'm doing bracelets. And 4 rings. My goldsmith is already 100, so it's kind of silly. This will be bracelet number 1. We're going to craft the second bracelet. Getting to the point where I might be able to start looking at upgrading the next piece of level 100 gear, because I'm still using some 90 stuff. 100, 100. I need to do the necklace and the earrings. And the necklace... I thought I had a 100. There we go. God, I need a lot more work on the necklace. What about for the earring? I gotta craft these damn rings of fending. Ah. So it's the earring and I think I said necklace.
Mm-hmm.
And either of those are going to be kind of a weird show, I suppose. I should just pick one until I get it. Oh, that was terribly frustrating. What the hell? Right, so that earring is 74 and then plus 14. And this earring is 81. Which is 7 more, but then it still needs the plus 14, which I haven't been able to get to yet. And the next one it needs is whatever control plus 15 is, which is probably 11. swear it's fucking with me. All right, I need to do 2 more of these. I have enough to do more, but I'm just going to do the 2 more, and then we'll go do, like, something that's not staring at my crafting screen.
Mm-hmm.
I can craft later, preferably on a Tuesday when I'm getting, like, company bonuses for this. Although every time I craft a high-quality thing, we're getting, free company experience, so... Might as well... All right, so we had 6 and now we're down to 5 again, so someone left. Oh, the Scourge person left. I don't blame him, but boo. I see him again, I'm gonna beat him up.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine being like, I want the boost, but not enough to stick around. Alright.
Oh yeah, we're at 5.
So we're gonna craft again.
Honestly, doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter, and I want people that want to stick around, not people that don't. However, when people are doing stuff, it does help level up the thing. I feel like we're kind of at a point where, like, what our next benefit is we unlock another ink thing. Woo. So exciting.
At this point, yeah, not really, but it will add up and it will be needed.
Raptors Command 11. All right, we are on Seraph. Raptors Command. That's not how it's spelled. So that's wonderful. Craftsman's Command, okay. I'm not arguing with this thing. If it wants to be dumb, it can be dumb on its own time. Craftsman's. Okay, that's fucking irritating. So right now, 11 is a little cheaper than it was, but not by much. Shit. I might try treating myself by seeing if I can upgrade this stupid fucking earring. Also, I said I wasn't going to craft any more earrings, and what did I do? I accidentally crafted another ring, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm just a fucking liar. It's no big deal.
Just addicted. You're addicted to crafting.
Okay, so... Craftsman's Command. Alright. 2, 10, 10. Burning an entire, like, million gil on this. So when it doesn't work, I can be, like, all mad about it. Meld. 10% chance. Only lost 6. Okay, so the next one on that earring is CP plus. I don't remember what the CP one is. Only I've had it on literally any of my things is cunning. Alright. So it's 6? Let's make sure this is the right one. No, it is not. It's 9. Alright, we're gonna blow another million on this. Let's see how well this does or doesn't work.
Hmm.
Alright, I've got 68
Well,
of these. I have a
while you do
7%
that-
chance. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
While you do that, we've got to step away for a moment to find out what the plan is for dinner.
Okay, we do that.
Of course.
Thing materia 5. Which has gone up significantly. God damn. My ass is broke now. That's great. Nine. Come on, guys. Rings are maxed out. What's this? Control. It's gonna be 12. Okay, we'll come back to it later because I am broken. While I'm on it, boots. Roll 15. Hurt. have to mess with that later. Okay. So 6:33 with no food. Oh, so it is slightly better. 6-4-14 versus. Eh. Uh-huh. Worth it though, is it? It kind of is, actually. Bracelet. Necklace. Ring.
Alright, have returned.
Yay! I'm moving around some stuff, but boy, howdy. Alright, so now my retainers got notably better gear, which is kind of hilarious to me for some reason. And I gotta sell some stuff.
We haven't upgraded our retainer's gear in a long time.
But I now have another piece of pentamelted gear. Well, I have several pentamelted crafting gear items now. So Even though I'm down to like 522,000 gil. It's kind of silly.
One of our retainers just brought us back high quality fish glue.
You can get.
Mm-hmm. But then again, they have some low quality gear on them for being level 54.
Might be time to start looking at upgrading that gear.
Yeah.
And this necklace of defending. Don't start with me. I know where you live. There we go. 109.99. And this vitality thing, we're gonna turn around and sell it, I guess, for 5,999. It's one sun gold fire sand, which is super rare. Sell for 6,499 because why the fuck not? All right. $149,999. $1,699. $1,999. $1,999. I feel like I should probably hold on to some of this stuff just because it's probably going to be useful in a short bit. But anyways. All right, we're going to send you a quick exploration venture. All right, and then while we're worried about that... So yeah, this is my... Oh, hold on here. This is my warrior gear to go Dark Knight. Paladin. I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna grab a different weapon for Paladin at some point, but my ass is broke, so it's not a high priority. Now I get to go trade in all of the stuff that I just took off of my one person, my retainer, and see how much it helps out the free company, because it's not going to be a small amount. All right. So out of curiosity, we're at 359. $366. There we go. Guess I have to like descent this because yay. Okay. And like if I really wanted to be that person, I could craft the 94 other pieces, but we're not going to worry about it right now. So you're level 90 right now, right? Or sorry, level 80 right now.
80. Mm-hmm.
So you're... It's actually kind of nice. So what I should do then is go over to Light Mage. If I can push it to 70. So to do that, you said you haven't done any of your stuff today, right?
Correct.
Let's see if it'll let you do Alliance Rate. Yay.
It
And while you do that, guess who's gonna go do their elephant dailies?
does.
Oh man. So I have all this equipment and gear, and it doesn't even really matter for just about anything I'm really doing. Alright, so now I gotta go get some hippo food, I guess. My dark weapon is such a classic dark weapon. Oh hey, well, guess what just started?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm here. And that's 1, 2... Someone's not gonna accept. Wonder who?
They just waited till the last
Oh
moment.
hey, it's a level 50. It's funny because after this one, I then got to push my astrologian to 70, and I've also got that 68 quest of theirs I haven't done yet. But then all of my healing classes will be at least 7.
We've only got to work on one healing class, and it's a level 50 right now.
You want to take your level 50 healer sometime? Which one's that?
Astro.
Is it one you're trying to level, or is it just kind of like you'll get around to it?
I'm trying to, but with already having max 3 healers, we're trying to get at least one level 100 in each category.
Makes sense. I was just thinking if you had your healer at 50 and I brought a tank along, it would mean that I wouldn't have to worry about having a tank that was any higher level. Or sorry, I wouldn't have to do any higher tiered content than your healer. So.
Yeah, what level is your healer?
Well, my lowest level healer is 69, but I mean, like, if your healer is 50.
Well, because we have
then when we queue
a
up,
tank at 75.
Yeah, but then we're doing a level 75 contact unless someone else is lower. That's what I'm getting at, like, for our random stuff.
Yeah. Just saying that we need to eventually work on getting at least one tank to 100 also, to have at least one in every category.
Makes sense. Why's it gotta be a dark general? Okay, got an answer for that.
Because the light general burnt out.
Good answer. Good answer.
Not the answer you were expecting,
No,
though.
I will take that answer. That was a good answer. No, I accidentally got a few more pieces of 100 crafting gear perma-melded again, including one that gave me a not small boost to crafting points, so that's good. Like, I still need to make the neck piece better. And there's a few pieces of armor that I can pentamelt, but it's not going to give me more crafting points, so it doesn't make sense for me to not be using those pieces compared to my pentamelted 90. Then I get to start doing individual tools, and that's going to be kind of irritating. I'm just over here spamming fucking Stone 2 on this thing. Should I heal somebody? Maybe. Am I going to? No. Actually, you know what? Here. Have a heal all. Now we're gonna go back to killing stuff. Is that the wrong one? Body content's right here, huh? Hounds grow silent. Finally, she can rest. But yeah, I was getting kind of close to getting money again, and then what did I do? I spent. But it wasn't all in vain, so that's okay. I kind of want to see if what'll happen if I go AFK to go grab some more coffee.
Chances are we'll survive. Don't know about you, though.
I'm wondering if I could just be like, oh no, I had lag.
You probably could. It's not like anybody else actually knows unless they're watching the stream to hear it.
Yeah, well, maybe if they were watching the stream, they'd know, but they're not, so... I'm a battle mage.
Does that make you a combat medic?
Maybe. Shout, and they're like, medic! Also, yawn. So I went through all that trouble to craft that 94 gear. My tank is 96, and I'm still using that level 90 Manderville axe, which I think is like 665, so it's not god-awful by any means, but you'd think at some point I'd be like, hey, it's time to upgrade this.
Hmm.
All right, let's see if I die. This will be hilarious if I die. Didn't die.
You did not die. And we still won.
Bad
That
news
fight.
is now
You're out of
everyone
coffee.
knows. Oh no, I'm not out of coffee. Not only did I get some coffee, I also did some work on making sure dinner goes. I think I may have put a little too much oregano in with it, but it'll even out.
They still won't know, though, because they're still not watching your stream.
Yeah, bastards. And now that I'm
You know,
moving
you
immediately
can
to the seated
macro
area,
you can macro your stream names.
I could, but the thing is like it's one thing to random invite people to our company.
You can random use the macro for your streams.
You're not.
I mean, you did have the random one time that joined into your stream, although they never said anything outside of, oh yeah, I'm in your stream. So they never said anything in stream.
Okay, so I just made a change to one of my things.
Oh?
Yeah. See if it sticks. But yeah, I really should be working on that goal of getting to 50. And it seems like it shouldn't be that difficult, but
Funny enough, we actually macroed our Twitch channel as well. We just haven't used it yet.
so
And we macroed it to shout.
you know the macro I have that's like A+ would party with again? I just added a tagline to it.
Oh?
So yeah. Shoot, it's a cum-cum.
It's so dumb because all it is come.
All right. I'm over here like I could do like the healing thing, or I could just damage stuff.
Hold on.
Are you in the middle of something? I swear.
But
Why did they stack the ice?
I'm sure there's a reason they did it. Don't ask me what it is, because I'm dumb. I revived somebody and then I died. You have no idea how embarrassing that is.
Oh, no, we very much do know.
Thought someone was going to revive me, but then they weren't, so I guess I'll just... Find me that way.
It's somebody's first time here.
Sure
At
is.
least one.
World's most mature alliance refuses to bite on most obvious bait comment.
Wow.
There was a comment?
Didn't even see where the comment was. What
There's a
comment was
I
the
made
bait?
about you gotta wipe out the cum-cum.
Oh.
This is the one that I found out after years that there's a way you can avoid dying to Quaker. Chose to not say anything. On this rate, I feel like I'm doing most of the time. I'm just like doing damage. Here you go.
We gotta play with his balls before he'll come back.
Starfell Circle. And then we got a stack on people. We all did a pretty good job of stacking, so we should be fine.
Honestly, didn't know how you never knew about that after all this time.
It is a fucking mystery, I will tell you that. I'm not saying that I'm dumb. My actions are. I'm not. I shall crush all who oppose me with my balls.
If you don't play with the balls fast enough, he won't come back. No, that's not enough of a bait comment.
Down to 12%. What did I? Oh, I got level 70. To the dragoon. Breed. Breed. I already have one. Breed. Need. You sure? That says that I don't have it.
You don't have a pipe.
Interesting. Oh, because it's crafted. Look, I'm dumb. I'm not just a little dumb, I'm big dumb. Hey, buddy, what you up to? How'd you got your haircut today?
Yeah?
Like your hair. It's good. It's cute when it's cut.
Good.
So,
I feel like
I was doing something kind of important over here, but oh. No, probably not for another hour or so. It's cooking. You had lunch, remember? You got your hair cut, and then you got McDonald's.
oh,
Where were we, little kid? So I should be able to upgrade my gear. Yeah, I just need to change my
while you do that, we gotta step away for a quick moment.
Okay, cool. So with that, I should be able to go. No, that's the gun blade. So now I need to make sense of all this. If I stare at it long enough, I'll know what I'm doing. Some days I know what I'm doing. This is not one of them. Why do I still have that as a black mage staff? I mean, I guess it works. I don't even need that. I'm sure there's a reason I'm holding on to it. There we go. I will take it. All right, so you let me know when you're back. And when you're back, we'll queue up for something else. Is that it? I thought there was 3. Oh, that's why. Steadily, if not slowly. All right, so then there's one over here. Here. Hungry, hungry hippo. Invalid target. And now we need to hide in the designated destination. And we need to kill the thing in the designated destination. That'll do her. I'm not even going to bother with that. I will take it. So out of curiosity, that does mean there is a level 70. Does that happen? So that actually unlocks a kind of sort of important thing, so...
I've returned.
Nice. So not only do I have White Mage at 70, although I guess there's a level 70 quest I need to do for some important ability because that's how this game works. But my Astrologian is 68.
Nice.
Just realized that there's probably a way I can teleport to wherever I need to go. So I was about to start my Astrologian quest, and then I'm going to kind of sort of work on it in between doing stuff with you. You're still 80, right? Because you're an 80. Whatchamacallit, Pictomancer.
Mm-hmm.
We're here like, I don't want to do that. No. I've decided to help you. Blah, 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 blah. You gotta go accompany him somewhere. I love quests like this. They are my favorite. We're gonna run over here. Looks like I'm practically kissing him for some reason. I don't know what that's about. I'm so tempted to be like, that was my no-no square. Please do not touch me there. All the way over there, okay. Well, while I'm staring at this Pegasus's ass. Alright, I just queued us up for a leveling. Oh, that was quick.
That was quick.
Oh, it's no wealth like mineral wealth. That is for Namazu unlock quests. Which at some point I might want to do, but it's not a high priority right now. Funny how that works. Ooh, this is going to be dangerous.
It's probably somebody's first time by the looks of it. Either that or they just like the cutscenes.
Maybe, you never know. Well, it won't let me select them, but... suspect this paladin knows what they're doing. This Darkhold is one... This Darkhold one is one that a lot of people find themselves accidentally skipping, so it's all good. I'm just over here like, I'm casting the spells. I'm casting the spells. Oh, so we're not going to kill him and then move on. Well, that's good to know. How long do I have to stand in this thing in order for it to activate? Jesus.
It's probably already done it.
Well, it wasn't, but it's fine because
But
we're not doing it anyway, so...
It'll tell you that it started the countdown.
Well, it started the countdown, and then I was just sitting there, like, for ages waiting for it to do thing.
Unless somebody else had already done it. Yeah, pretty sure that our tank is doing
Oh, it says that... Oh, magical terminal completed that one time. Didn't last time. That last one he didn't even bother with. The good news is we're not going to be wasting a lot of time on this. Bad news is I'm going to be running a lot. There we go. But I just realized I'm an astrologian.
And you weren't using your cards.
Why would I be using my cards?
Good question.
I feel like the tank is just... Oh.
Rushing too
Well, I
much?
keep getting aggro from things that spawn. Making me feel bad. Yay, we didn't die. All right. All right. I've seen so many of these parties wipe here because they just pull too much. So hopefully that's not the case this time. Woo! Tank is taking some spicy damage there. Jesus. Tank's like, forget your coffer. Your coffer's dumb. No one likes it. Alright, so he just like, well, I mean, it kind of makes sense that he ran through there, but... I revived him. We'll see how well that works.
Yeah, well, the ninja's almost out. You're almost out.
Oh, shit.
There's only so much we can do at level 46.
I'm not even worried about it. You're doing fine. This tank's just... Like, I need to keep spamming cure on him to keep him alive. The problem with that is that that's less damage for any of these things that need to be damaged.
That also means less curing on anybody else that needs to be healed.
Well, they should just... Oh, shit. I had time to realize I didn't have Lucid Dreaming up, let me tell you. I'm not saying I'm dumb. My actions are, but I'm not. I wonder if I have, like, cards that I could use to... Don't ask me how I keep forgetting about those. Yay, we did it! Ask me how. Kind of curious how he's going to play this because... so now he's got to go back in there because it didn't go off.
Completes. Awesome.
Tag both of these with a little bit of DPS action because I can. Keep him healed just cause. Shit. Oh, hey, we accidentally activated it. I wonder whose fault that was. Been really weird if, like, the white mage decided to just stand there and activate it for no good reason.
There's no white mage.
Oh, jeez. That explains why I keep forgetting I have cards. You can have all the cards today, Tank Buddy. Things like, I don't care what we're doing.
Ninja's on a cutscene again.
Yep. Hopefully the tank realizes that.
It seems to be for now.
Fortunately, this isn't a difficult fight, so...
Yeah, but every time you say that, you end up going, oh, wait, what was I supposed to do again?
This one's pretty straightforward. He's gaining, You can't attack him until you've dealt with this stuff, but then he's also going to start targeting somebody, and... There we go.
He's already started targeting somebody.
Yeah, well, I was trying to explain how the fight went, not what he was doing right that second.
Chooses his next victim. Oh, well.
There we go. So that puts me on... What, 69? Nice.
That gave us 81.
That's pretty cool. So now you just need one more level and you'll be 82. And you'll be able to use that item I made for you.
Mm-hmm.
Am I ready for what? Jesus, whoops. So I decided I need to do this quest for whatever reason. I mean, I need to do it. I need to get it out of the way, but... Dun dun dun, gonna kick someone now. Good thing my chocobo's paying attention, because I haven't the slightest damn clue. So, I mean, I got 2 goals I had for the game today dealt with, so that's kind of nice. Right, so, oh, there she is. Because I wanted to get Dark to 94, and it's to 94, and then some. And got Tempest completed. So I need more gemstones so I can get something off of it, but I'm not super worried about it. And then White Mage is 70. Oh, we got Astrologian to Naya 69. Find door number 2. Why does it do this? You like warping around from place to place for no reason? So do we. Tell you what, this heat is not doing me any favors. All right, so for this quest, I need to talk to somebody, and then they're going to have me talk to somebody else, and it's done. And then at that point, we can figure out whatever. Where is it? It says it's here. It says it's right in front of me. I do not see it right in front of me. It says it's up above me now. Couldn't wait for me downstairs, huh? Sad. Westerner has joined us. Might I suggest you do the same? Oh, my apologies. You may sit down for this. Or not, it doesn't matter. Scrolls, they contain knowledge of the complete ritual. In fact, it was the very first one. Just want our luck, huh? Wind, water, earth, creation of the bonds calls for the energies of all three. Blah, blah, blah. An energy to render the seal permanent. Life. Spilled living blood to complete the ritual. They damned a soul to eternity without peace. That's great. And it's like blah 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 blah. All right, and then I gotta go talk to this son of a bitch again. Where are you? What the hell is the new king on unblock? I'm sure it's important. I'm trying to finish this quest. It's being dumb. Alright, so I need to go to the Ruby Bazaar. To do that, I need to jump. And run. You like going from one place to the other for absolutely no reason? Well, boy, do I have the game for you. Like, I don't know how much experience this quest gives me. It's probably not enough to be excited about, but... Nice. So that's that quest there, and there was some other quest. New king on the block. What is that? Oh, that's that crossover one for Monster Hunter. And I'm not worried about that at all. So I need about 800,000 to 70. It's kind of nice. But I mean, I guess we could do a quick guild heist or something.
Yeah.
I haven't done a guild heist yet today. But very soon I need to start worrying about cooking dinner and getting all that going, so.
You're gonna have to worry about that on this end soon as well. It's a fend for yourself kind of night, FFY. But, got something in mind.
The blood of the innocents? Is that what we're eating?
Mm,
You're
still
like, no, because then I'd
bleeding
have
and
to go
screaming
outside. There are no
too.
innocents in my house.
They're still bleeding and screaming too. Adds flavor.
You. Oh, hey. Okay, so we're going to turn that in. And more seals, more seals.
We're about halfway through rank 12 now.
Okay, so with that, oh, so right as I'm about to do that, suddenly it's like, hey, you want to do the guild heist? Okay. I've got 35 seconds and dropping. Let's see if I can do this fast enough. It's gonna be close. Nope. Got like some earring I can turn in. Oh boy. I'm still using food, so not too worried about it. Ooh. This person's from Kraken server.
Hmm.
Yeah. Whee! You know, sometimes people will run up this so quickly that they'll lose aggro, and then after we've killed the boss, we have to go back because you don't get credit for killing the boss until after you've killed everything else.
Mm.
And I didn't realize that was a thing, but some people are in such a hurry.
Honestly, didn't realize that was a thing neither.
It's happened more than once to me, unfortunately. They won't let me jump up on the rock. I'm like, I'm gonna jump on the rock. No, you're not. No rock jumping for you, buddy. Like, I feel like I could try to heal him, but why? Oh, hey, I don't want to be standing in that. I will, Linda. Thank you. You are fantastic. In fact, you're getting a player comm. There you go. Have fun. Woo, all that for like 9,634 points. We did it! We did it! Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did not, in fact, do it. It does get me a little close to my goal, but I think I'm at a point tonight where I'm gonna have to call it. How many guild heists do you need before you've done all 10 of yours?
9 more.
9 more?
Or wait. That's for the week, right?
Yeah, so like there you've got the 3, which I'm pretty sure we did, and then you've got a total of 10, which I'm sure you haven't done as many as I have. That's what I'm trying to determine.
For guild heist, we need 3 more for the week.
You need 3 more?
Mm-hmm.
You actually have more than I do by 1. I'm like, we need to go, like, do stuff, but first... Oh, maybe this next one will be quick. Then we need to knock a few more out tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
It doesn't even say how many more we need, so I don't know what's going on. Eden's backup. Eden Renor. Pop Stars. Reen Degas. Eden Monet. That guy's a level 100 carpenter. While we're waiting for that to pop, I'm just gonna humble brag about this really quick. So... at some point, I need to do a level 100 secondary that's maxed. I got the 100 earring maxed. I do not have the necklace maxed yet. Bracelets and rings are maxed. Feet are maxed. I need 1 more to have maxed the legs, but that's I think going to be control, so it's not the end of the world. Hands need to be maxed. Body needs to be maxed, and head needs to be maxed. We're getting there.
Mm-hmm. Where currently are you?
I'm in LL. Where currently are you?
In LL at the main Aether, right?
That's a lie. You're a liar. Oh, you're probably near the main Aetherite, like you said. Oh, what was I going to do before I got sidetracked?
Oh. That's it. You're down here. That's why. Alright. Keep an eye on chat. We're gonna test something.
Okay.
In-game chat.
Which chat are you testing? Say?
There's gonna be a shout.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it worked.
Why did it also go to party though?
I don't know, make sure that like
What,
everyone
didn't-
saw you.
Oh, because we got yours turned into party. Ours was shout. We gotta make yours a shout also.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, don't be shouting mine. Please do not be shouting
Why
mine.
not? You want you want to do that to the free company?
Because if I'm getting blocked, it should be for some reason that I deserve to be blocked, like randomly inviting someone into our company. Not for, like, whoring
Oh,
for
by the
attention
way,
on my Twitch.
apparently we've got a application.
Oh, how do I check that? Topics, members, applicants. Oh, joined them.
Mm-hmm.
Someone joined. I almost feel bad.
They didn't
Topic.
just join. They actually applied and
I
said
know.
thanks for the invite.
That's awesome.
That's a sad soul.
It says kitten.
Oh,
I updated the company board.
they don't have they don't have anything over level 50. No, that's not true. They've got a level 54 summoner.
How can you see all that? Oh, there's search info. Oh wow, this person was the, like, I invited them, but then I guess they needed a second invite.
Oh?
Oh, da 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 da. Ah.
You may as well just macro that.
You want me to macro everything? Why am I not allowed to type?
Fine, you can type. Type it out in a macro.
Type it out in macro. That is terrible. So, nice. Level 81, soon you'll be 82.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been waiting for a hot minute, and I don't think we're going to get into that guild thing, so guild heist. I think I'm going to cancel it. Oh.
Alrighty.
But it's okay, because that just means I can join again later. And as I mentioned, I only need like 800,000 before I'm 70 on this character as well, and that opens up a few things. Because on my white mage, check out my freaking white mage. Look at this shit. Like, that is some swag right there.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. It's been a hot minute since you've seen our white mage, hasn't it?
It has been. Super cute. Oh, that's your 99 gear, huh?
That is, yeah.
Eee.
And we added the red glasses because we can change the color of the glasses. We added red glasses on.
Keep forgetting that I can set glasses.
Yeah, everything else, body-wise, is the level 99 gear and weapon.
Well, I'm getting out of here. Let's see here. I need to go back to Astrologian. And then exit game. Wait, no.
This is our Astro.
Pick PK from party. That's cute. And then exit game. Goodbye.
It's the Wayfinder?
The what find?